For anybody who is watching this VOD and skipped the last one, I have been getting absolutely anally fucked by this fucking sunflower. A boss that took me over 45 minutes yesterday. Today, I will not let this sunflower get the best of me. And then you know what even made my fucking day worse yesterday? I get fucking killed by this sunflower. And then I had to go help my father-in-law move his entire house out of a fucking closet of a one-bedroom apartment. And this guy is 62 years old. And he's still got furniture that he bought over 20 years ago. And if you know, back then, fucking furniture was fucking heavy as shit. At least 200 plus pounds. Yeah, had to fucking move it, haul it out of a trailer, and then haul it off the trailer into his house. And not only is it wasn't just some regular house, we had to fucking circumnavigate hallways, bathrooms, fucking construction bullshit because it's not even built yet. Oh, dude, I was fucking livid. I didn't eat until fucking I didn't eat until fucking 8 o'clock at night because it was fucking ass. Well, we went ate fucking asakusa. And then what was even worse was that Ariel's dad fucking got some dude, God bless his fucking heart. Like he obviously isn't like the most intelligent. Like he's clearly mentally challenged in some kind of way. Like the dude's literally got one hand because the other one is like, I don't want to fucking say it a certain way, but one of his hands is like fucking fucked up. Like think of the Scary Movie 2 Butler. Think of the Scary Movie 2 Butler. That's what that dude's hand was like. So the only help that I had was fucking Ariel and myself. Grab my hand. Oh no, yeah, exactly. So literally the only real help that I had was myself and Ariel because her fucking dad was sitting on his fucking ass the entire time. Dude, I was fucking livid. So yeah, this boss completely ruined my entire fucking day. I don't know if I roll that. And I have a feeling today's not going to be any much better. Yeah, because whenever I get so pissed off at a boss, I go fucking do some research on Reddit to see what other people think. People fucking hate this boss. Like this is a boss that fucking Miyazaki just said, you know what? Fuck you. Oh my god. The fucking hitbox is not away. Are you kidding me? I knew it was coming. Okay. I have to watch for the nukes. I have to watch for the nukes. I have to watch the nukes. Yep. Yep. You stupid fucking tree! Fuck you stupid fucking tree! Damn, dude. Damn. Fucking hell, I do not care. unironically the most difficult boss.
Ah, good. What a the glory of the clan. Falling star. I can't fathom how Radahn was whole. He was a living legend. The path has now been to Nokran. Irani, let's meet where the falling star will take up our souls once more.
Aye, one hit after that, and as such. As luck would, if I can't, you know, who could expect? Just you wait.
So I should have thought about this before I started the whole Elden Ring thing, but I actually wanted to do like a marathon of all the Metal Gear games. But I'd probably just skip out on 4. I mean not 4. 5. Because I actually just recently beat that game. But I think, but I've never played. I never played 1, 2, and then obviously I'm gonna play 3 when Delta comes out. But I never played 1, 2, or 4. And they have like the whole pack on Steam or something. So I figured that would have been a pretty cool. I played 1. It's aged well mechanically, but it's aged well mechanically 90% of the time. But that 10% is so fucking bad. Wow. And then like right now I'm even trying to figure out how do I even want to play 3? Do I because when Delta comes out you actually have the chance to you have the choice, I should say, to either play with the original camera angle or play with the new third person angle. But I think honestly, I'm gonna want to play with the regular angle. If I have to be just completely honest. All right, so Radahn's done. This is where the fucking hole in the crater's at. I want to get these maps. Let me get these maps. Played 2 6 months ago. That one played fine. Yeah, I mean, I can definitely see how they can play kind of bad. Shit.
Welcome, dear customer. Yes, right this way. Well, you please. I'm hungry.
Yeah, I recently finished 5. Finish. I don't know if I finished 5 a year ago or what, but it was long enough to where I felt like it was very recent. I remember everything in it, if that makes sense. And I'm normally not that good at remembering names or anything like that. Five kind of sucked. Strictly because of the way that the story was told. It definitely missed Kojima. It doesn't feel like a Kojima game. Which is why I'm so excited to play Death Stranding 2, because Death Stranding 2 looks like the Metal Gear that Death Stranding 2 looks like the Metal Gear that Kojima has yet to be able to make. Five is one of River's favorite games. I mean, yeah, I mean it's. I mean, don't get me. What the fuck? I mean, don't get me wrong. It is a very good game. It is a very, very, very good game. And I definitely encourage anybody who wants to play like a Metal Gear game to go play that 400%. The problem is that for one, the how can I explain it? Okay, so I played Rising way back in the day. Metal Gear Rising is the which one? I feel like it's a bit and I'm missing something, because you have I think I'm confusing Revengeance with Rising. The one with Raiden? Yeah. I played Revengeance way back in the day. I know, I think Rising was that fucking stupid ass multiplayer one they made. Yeah. Some kind of bullshit. But yeah, I played Revengeance a long time ago. But back to what I was saying about 5. 5 was kind of weird because I think what may have happened with fucking 5 is that people played Ground Zeroes and people actually say that they enjoyed Ground Zeroes more than they enjoyed playing the actual full game. And I can see why, because that feeling in Ground Zeroes, you rarely ever get again, for the exception of like very few actual instant scenarios. What the fuck? Bitch is just laid up on the ground. The map in itself gets kind of boring because a lot of it is like fairly empty. And the overall fucking base building mechanic had gotten very tedious. Give me a second. Shit. All right, sorry.
Oh, I'd hoped a strap. Don't fret. Should you I will teach. Ah, I need you. Her name resting at the rotting when the earth. But Millis for this seek that the needle. First, it's hidden. Then I will tell a secret.
You let a plant beat you? Oh. Fuck no, I beat that bitch. I beat that fucking idiot. Second try. That is what I wasn't paying attention. That's how I know I don't have any real supporters. Yep, and second try it was. And second try it fucking was. That Night Rain boss, and then last night the temporary one. Which one? I didn't care about I didn't care about fucking having to fight that stupid ass. Alright, so Libra. Fuck, I want to go do that one. They'll all be back later. Yeah, they'll all be back later. This one's out right now. Gladius is out. Yeah, I put so much time in fucking in Night Rain. Just the game just doesn't have enough. Honestly. And then I basically have to run the same build over and over again because that's the only thing that I can really do. Literally the last thing that I was doing before I started going into doing single player games again was I wanted to solo every boss. So I soloed about half of them. Literally, I had 2 bosses left to solo when I stopped playing it. It was Caligos and then Hailstorm. No, sorry. It was Fulgore. It was Fulgore, Caligos, and then Hailstorm. You seen Silksong got announced to release in 2 weeks? I did not. But now I know I have my bedtime scheduled. You know what? At least somebody likes those games. At least the devs can make their money some kind of way. fucking shit. I'm just mainly curious as to what exactly did they do differently with Silksong compared to Hollow Knight. I feel like there's a big, yeah, me too. Go and check and make sure we're not missing anything today. Fucking hell. Got nothing on the schedule? Sorry. That's alright then. I don't think there's much. The only thing I saw was like an indie game one, but yeah, sounds about right. Some kind of fucking bullshit. Bee Simulator, the Hive. The shit motherfuckers come up with, dude. Like, and let me ask you a question. Do you think that, like, sometimes developers just, like, have the audacity to just make something so fucking dumb? Or like, do you actually feel like that they're putting like, or do you think they're putting what people want to play honest to God first? Because if I can be real, I think a lot of developers nowadays, they just have the audacity to just come up with some fucking bullshit. Like deadass, like. I genuinely think that the way games get greenlit these days is by simply creating unique genre labels together and building a game around that, because it's, yeah, absolutely. And like that's, and like I know I made a comment yesterday about, like, the other day about millennials, but like that is the literal reason why I just feel like millennials absolutely just killed creativity for generations moving forward, because nobody is actually creative or unique anymore. And then it's like, if somebody does do something that is unique and then it is good, like Kojima with Death Stranding, then it gets fucking clowned on. I think short form content has weighed more than that expected. Yeah, absolutely. But like that's the thing. Who is capitalizing on those things? Who is actually capitalizing on creating short form for the long term? Like, nobody invests in being a creative anymore. They just invest to just make a quick buck, which ultimately just kills creativity. And that's why I said what I said the other day. And then it's like people itch for that for that short form content because at the end of the day, he says, because at the end of the day, short form content is building the generations forward essentially a dopamine rush addiction. And it's like, I can sound like a Facebook mom when I say this, but it is absolutely it's an undeniable fact. It's an undeniable fact. Short form pays the bills. Nobody wants to invest in long form anymore, because if you invest in long form, then you have to learn. It takes up a lot of time. Nobody wants to do that anymore. And that in itself killed creativity. Did an interview the other day, said something you say, like, those gamers are getting worse these days because we aren't letting weirdos make weirdo games anymore. And then I would take that a step further. Games are bad. Games are bad because we're not letting fucking nerds make games anymore. We're just actually not letting fucking nerds make games anymore. But like that is the reason why Miyazaki, Kojima, even fucking Joseph Fares. Who else can I think of that is just so fucking good at everything they do? Other studios. I mean, I can't think of anything off the top of my head, but I mean, just those three alone. Like, Kojima is a fucking nerd. The only reason why Kojima is popular like he is because of one, Metal Gear, but he wants to take it a step further and like involve himself in this class of celebrities. Like, bro, you are not on that level. You are a fucking nerd. You are a fucking nerd. Or fucking Miyazaki quite literally had to bring in fucking George R.R. Martin to basically write the backstory of Elden Ring. Dude's a fucking nerd. But like a slight majority of those fucking a large majority of those games we saw yesterday, like the fucking dude who was making that stupid ass fucking voxel looking game where you play as a dude who was sleeping and you go around with a fucking MP7. I'm not gonna lie. To me, that shit is fucking retarded. It makes no sense. I don't see how anybody can even gain any entertainment from playing a game like that. But I mean, if there's a market for something like that, there's a market. But at the end of the day, who the fuck is it for? And then you look at the guy. The guy literally looks like a fucking tree hugger hipster. That just said, "Oh man, dude, I just want to make this game, man. You know." Like, dude, get the fuck out of here, dude. Get the fuck out of here. And then like fucking that like and then I'm gonna walk into this I'm gonna slightly walk into this realm that to you might seem misogynistic, but I'm not trying to make it sound like that or basically feature it that way. But World of Warcraft was quite literally written and developed by fucking neckbeard nerds. Okay? World of Warcraft was considered the best MMO ever of all time. But the person who is now over World of Warcraft is this fucking extremely generic millennial white woman with glasses that wants to just fucking bring light and dark to a story about a game where literally they were cutting each other's fucking heads off across these two different factions, fucking each other over constantly through espionage and all this shit. And then you look at their fucking team and it's not fucking like genuine nerds anymore. And it's like, what the fuck? So yes, like, my point is that millennials flat out killed creativity. It doesn't come down to women. It doesn't come down to culture. Yeah, I know. And like I said, I wasn't trying to mean it like that, but like when you look at it, you can already tell the culture that is there, and that was the frame of reference that I was using. I was using it in a figurative sense, not a literal. But yeah. Yeah, games are just not being made by fucking nerds anymore. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And it's like, of course I'm not, you know, I'm not generalizing an entire generation of people. I mean, because it'd be the same thing as me saying that fucking, boomers are terrible people. I mean, obviously not all boomers are obviously terrible people, but their generation single-handedly fucked over every generation moving forward as it came to living the quote unquote American dream, and that's just a raw fact. So it's like, yes, I fully believe that millennials absolutely killed creativity, and millennials are the reason why gaming and art has become such a corporate scheme that it's just fucking ridiculous. Like every single game that we saw yesterday was just flat out fucking bullshit. Every single game we saw yesterday was fucking bullshit. Yo, what's up? Everything that we saw, everything that they covered, everything that was looked at, it was just a bunch of fucking absolute trash. Like, we literally heard the word roguelike at least 20 times. Roguelike is such a brilliant label to throw on a gameplay loop. Yeah. Well, and roguelike used to be good, but now I feel it's code for we suck at balancing our games, so like we let RNG decide the loop. And another reason why I feel like the term roguelike is being thrown around so loosely too is strictly because game, let me just say, how can I say this? A game's value is largely beginning to coincide with how much time you get out of it, not the actual quality of the product. So, like, for instance, the Dark Souls games, I'm playing Elden right now, whether it's randomized or not, whatever. This game, I've probably been playing this game for... I've probably been playing this run for like 20 hours, right? The last thing that I'm looking for is a Great Rune. Like I said, I'm on a randomizer, but if I was playing base game, I could literally have this game done in 20 to 30 hours by not doing absolutely fuck else. Now, obviously, you can arbitrarily extend that game time by going to all the legacy dungeons, all the mini bosses, you know, looking for gear, exploration, all that stuff, right? But games are have been heavily scrutinized by their value for the amount of game time that they're given. So I think a lot of developers are starting to create these roguelike games because people can pay fucking 20, 25 bucks, 30 bucks for a roguelike and just have an incredible amount of replay value to them. Now, at the same time, they can put out a fucking dog shit product, but then it have roguelike elements to justify them fucking selling it over that. The best example for me would be Returnal. Returnal is a $60 game. That game is fucking $60. And I beat it in 8. But it's got roguelike elements to it, so therefore it's got infinite replayability. So like some idiot can go and fucking justify, oh well, you can just play it for so long and it's only 60 bucks. Like, no, dude. Like, no. You know, a game is good when the first run is 24 plus hours, but you get so addicted, you get to the point you can easily clear the first half in 3, despite not expiring to speedrun it. Yeah. I've always been adamant that AAA companies should never make a roguelike. I agree. And it's like even this game. Like, for instance, like this game was fucking $60 on launch, right? And you know the amount of people that dropped this game because within that first 2 hours you get through the tutorial, you fight the first Scion in that first cliff ledge area that you go to. But then when you actually get out to Limgrave, you know how many people has gotten fucking flat out soft locked and had no idea where to go because they decided to fight the tree sentinel instead of just going out and explore, and it took them over 2 hours. And it's like at the same time, like somebody can look at this game and value it as in like this game's so fucking hard and stupid. Like, I got stuck on the first boss, I couldn't do anything, not knowing they can just go out and do everything because the game just really doesn't present its way like that. Because of how non-linear the game is in its entirety. I mean, it's but it's like, yeah, I mean, point of the story is I think a lot of these shitty roguelikes are coming out the woodworks because it's very easy for a player to justify the cost of paying a high price because of the amount of replay value you get. Because that's I mean that's not how, I mean that's not how we used to play games back in the day. Like, fuck, how... Yeah, dude. Kingdom Hearts 2 is a 42.5-hour game. Do you know that there would be fucking retards that would say $60 for a 40-hour game is stupid? and then you give them a frame of reference and it's fucking Kingdom Hearts 2. Undeniably one of the best fucking JRPGs that Square Enix has put out ever. It's ultimately just becoming an incredibly bad double-edged sword because unfortunately and fortunately Elden Ring honestly is what put Souls-likes on the map in terms of a mainstream audience, which then inspired so many Souls-likes like Kazan, Liza P, Wu Chang, if you want to say Wukong, to be developed and made. But now a lot of fucking normies getting into the space, so like, I'm not paying that if I can't get this much time out of it. So then you just have all kind of these bullshit fucking games that come out that are absolutely fucking dog shit that people eat up because you can get so much time out of them for fucking $20. Or it's sometimes $60. Yeah, I'll buy them every fucking time. Every time. But the main point I was making with that is just the quality per price is getting scrutinized by normies, and it's ultimately killing the creativity space of making anything good. Because people are prioritizing quantity over quality. That was my main point. Because Kazan, I enjoyed my time playing Kazan more than I enjoyed my time playing this game, base. No lie. Suck my balls, idiot. Fucking head out of here. Yeah. My main point of saying that was too many developers are choosing quantity over quality, and games are just dog shit because of it. A sci-fi horror Souls-like would go so fucking hard. Yeah, it's called Silent Hill F. In case you haven't seen the gameplay of that game yet. But honestly, if you're reaming for a if you're reaming for a horror Souls-like, fucking Bloodborne hits it. Honestly, the more insight I got in that game, the more actual freaked out I got. Deadass. Deadass. I'm probably gonna include Dead Space in the games we play for Halloween, because I've never actually played a Dead Space through and through. You fucking cocksucker. Alright, I don't have to level up strength for a good minute. I don't think, anyway. Cosmic Horror is good, but every now and then to be balanced with the equally nightmarish possibility. Yeah, that is true. I've never seen Annihilation, but there's one film that I've seen, and I forgot what it was called. It's a Villanueva film, I believe. Shit. Arrival. Yeah. Forgot what it's called, but Arrival was very good. It's a lot more sci-fi than cosmic, but it's there. Is this the rot one? Holy fucking shit. my god, this thing. Fucking hell. Yes, the new Battlefield has first person rolling, but it is only it's only a mechanic from when you like drop down from someplace really high. It doesn't actually mean anything. I don't fucking know, especially first person. No fucking idea. No fucking idea. Jesus. I just can't get hit. That's all it is. But yeah, there's definitely a mod that allows you to toggle between that. And you know what? That's actually a cool thing that the new Resident Evil is gonna have. Like they're actually going to have a game mode that is going to allow players to either choose to play first person. To either choose between to play first person or third person, or they actually are making a game mode to where you can actually play how the developers intend for you to have the best experience. This actually sucks, low-key. Yeah, dude, I tried to make the ads as little as possible. So like 30 seconds every hour. Holy fuck. 30 seconds for every hour. Because I know ads suck. Getting one shot is brutal, yeah. Yep. Yep. So, What should the rest of this run consist of? I still have to find a fucking great room. No matter what. I cannot actually beat the game until I get a great room. Wait, Nike? Send the link in. I want to look at them bitches. I'll cop me a pair for show. Send the link in. Holy shit. Thought I was done for. There we go. Oof. Yeah, the boss, the actual boss in this place is a fucking cocksucker. Alright, let me check these things out. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, those fucking cleats look pretty gnarly, though. I'm not gonna lie.
I smell it. Death. Feeding me. Tarnish, I shall grant feed.
Jesus Christ. Okay. Um. I don't remember. I don't remember where I got this a great room the first time around. Completely forgot. Because I really can't do a single fucking thing until I get another great room. Wait, hold up. Actually. Oh. So I actually don't need any. Okay. Well, that's cool, I guess. So I can actually finish this run if I really wanted to. But I at least want to go do Volcano Manor. I don't think I'm gonna do any of the I don't think I'm gonna do any of the DLC, to be honest. Oh shit. I need to go rest.
I've decided I'm off in search. We may not. If there's any. This is good to see. Indeed. May the gold.
Divinity, have mercy and grant me forgiveness. I didn't. I'll be doing much. Just lay out your...
Ooh, these take sombers. Give me a second. Got somebody outside trimming the tree. All right.
Oh, dear. You might... Are you here as a customer? I'm afraid of...
I wonder. Yep. Oh, fucking hell. So yeah, so I would literally have to find the Hallowed Tree medallions, both sides. Fuck. I went down the King Von rabbit hole last night. Jesus. I'm surprised you even made it out alive. Yeah, dude. Like they fucking they say that King Von was a fucking real killer. Like he did not fuck around. He did not fuck around. He had at least 13 bodies when he died and people at O Block celebrated. Yeah, dude. King Von was sent by Satan himself. Oh, I miss the dancing ladies here. You know how bad you gotta be to unify O Block? Yeah, dude. Don't we fucking know it? Say to poison this guy. That's how fucking vicious those hands are. Literally nobody down there and he's still trying to get something. I don't even know why he even agreed to even have those. right. Oh, this asshole. Oh, shit. Okay. So I need to figure out how to get up. Again, I forgot. There it is. Duh. Alright. So. Not saying we're coming up on the end, but I realistically can basically go straight to the capital. What level am I? 58? Should I? I obviously want to. Obviously I want to come kill. I want to go to Volcano Manor, which is where I'm going right now. But I also want to go down there, kill Elmer of the Briar, and then I think that other castle is in the consecrated snowfields. Okay, so I have to do a couple of things before I can beat the game. I have to go to the capital, kill Godfrey. No. Fuck, am I remembering this right? I gotta kill Morgott, leave, go light the tree on fire, come kill Godfrey, and then I can go kill Radagon Elden Beast. So, should I just go do that now? Or should I just kill everything else? Trying to figure out what would be decent content. Yeah. Yep. I'm swapping to that sword. 100%. Oh, Philly. How's been your time in Grand Blue today? What the fuck? No way! No way! Wait. My chat fucked up? Dude, my fucking chat has been fucked up. Sorry, dude. I literally had not been getting anything. This is the chat that I normally use. I literally have not gotten anything from this. Yeah, it literally just flat out fucking died. Sorry about that. Let me see what she had said. I'm gonna have to go in about an hour though. I had the idea that they named the point tournament because the dueling tournament. Okay. Oh, yeah, game's banger. But no, what I've been looking at is the parish came and freaking trim my trees up. The parish came and trimmed my my tree on my sidewalk, and they just fucking left all the branches out there. I'm hoping they come and fucking chip that shit, cause I ain't asked them to come fucking do it. You got a dirty ass lawn. I mean, my grass is a little high. I'm fucking waiting for the guys who we got to cut the guys that we got that cut our grass to come fucking cut it. Fuck, dude. The tree, they fucking took that tree upon themselves. But who did you who did you end up kind of sorting wanting to main in Grand Blue? Got the great times. I really played it though. Yeah, I don't think I really played her because I don't know if I liked her gameplay loop. I just kind of sort of wanted to be brain off. What the fuck? Try out that predatory, but not in the actual game. Yeah, that's the actual game is definitely where you can make the better decision, honestly. Who's my boss down this way? the fuck? Not fighting that fucking bear. I don't feel like doing caves, to be honest. To be quite honest, I might go back and do them. But more than likely not. Just don't feel like doing them. Dude, that bear quite literally almost fucking fucked me up. You know what? I'm gonna go. We're in a round table hold. I'm gonna use a breath or two. Be right back. Shit. What the fuck? Right back. Alright, I'm back. Okay. That is kind of fucking crazy that I got that. Okay. I want to level enough so that I can at least get one more level to use. Okay. And I think even then I would need one more level to properly use this. But the Blasphemous Blade is stronger. So I need one more level. Yeah, I am not getting that through runes. How many levels do I need for one more level? I need 25k runes for one more level. Okay. Well, I do have some caves that I can go and do. Really don't have any bosses off the top of my head that I can go and do. I do have some night bosses. Who is this here? Another one of these. Holy fuck. This might give me enough. Okay. Wait. Do I need an... Do I have the invitation to Volcano Manor? Or is that even a thing? Could have sworn that you need like a invitation or something. Oh yeah, the map's down here. Nice. Nice find. For sure. Alright, this is how I get to the bottom to head to go fight Briar. Yep. So that's actually a banger find. You know what? For a retard, you're alright. Thank you. I really do try my best to seem semi-intelligent. I like to, I also like to make myself feel like that I can, you know, figure some things out without feeling dumb. Yeah. Thanks, dude. I appreciate that. You've been chromosome maxing? mean, I wouldn't say chromosome maxing, because if I was chromosome maxing, then, like, you know. Like, you know what happens if you have one too many. Like, you know. You know. You don't know what's up anymore? Yeah, I do. It's dog. Dog's up.
Aren't you precocious? We rarely receive visitors. Fascinating. So, about the bird, if you have, rise with it. Your decision. Now you belong. The drawing room light. I am Tan. The drawing room. Use the key.
I can't even open up these fucking doors. Oh. See? See? I still am a little bit of a retard. I don't know what's up anymore. I only know what's down. That would be prime time content. Prime time. Wow. Wow. Dude, this guy. Yeah, he's flat out one shot. So, I honestly don't think I can do anything in Volcano Manor right now. Nice. I love dragon hearts. Yeah, Volcano Manor might be out the question. Damn it. What y'all what y'all got going on today? Y'all playing Bioshock today? I think I remember you telling me that. Yeah. Wow, that fucking retard was easy. So this is unfortunate. I went up to Volcano Manor. I cannot do a fucking thing there. Well, I'm gonna go. I guess I have to see what key I need. I forgot the name of it. Let's see. The drawing room key. Because I can't really do anything in there because I do not have the Iron Maiden. So I really can't do anything. No, I bought that. That ain't in there. Fuck, dude.
Always good, son.
Well, let me go upgrade my weapon.
Well, I took you for no matter. Lay out your arm.
W. I've never used this sword before. I mean, I can go do Siafra River. I have options. We'll go to this junction so I can go get the priest. He's somewhere. There he is.
How delightful to meet a familiar. I've been
Fucking dog hauling ass.
how delightful. I've been doing some and will happen.
I don't know if I'm gonna get it to 36. I'll buy it just because.
May the golden order shine.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie. I am more impressed with myself getting as far as I did, starting off as a fucking wretch. Okay. I can't do Volcano Manor because I need the Manor Key. One thing I can try is I can try to come talk to that guy again. Yeah, I'm definitely more impressed with fucking getting this build to work as starting off as a wretch more than anything. In a randomizer at that. It's nothing. Fuck. Oh man, shit. What does the how does the randomizers okay. So yeah. In Volcano Manor, get him by 10 if upon joining Volcano Manor, or in a chair after defeating Rykard. Replace his drawing room key. So then, yeah, that literally looks to be like a fucking, like it's flat out changed as a that is just somewhere. It's literally just somewhere, and it could quite literally be anywhere. Shit. GG, yeah, because I wouldn't even know where to begin to look for that fucking thing. So it looks like I am gonna go down here to the well depths. I mean, I still have some places to go, but the thing is like, being that I'm playing a randomizer, I've already done all this shit, to be honest. Like, is it really gonna be worth my time to go and do all these fucking dungeons and all this shit for the chance for it to not even be there? Or should I just take my chances as to go and, you know, oh my god. Because, and that's another reason why I posed the question earlier. For if I if I should even like go all the way and do all the things, or should I just go and do the major bosses? Because the mod doesn't require me to have to go and find 2 great runes. So I can go straight to the capital and just go to the capital. So it's like, should I draw this content out a little bit longer, or should I just go to the capital? Because I honestly don't think I want to go do. I'm gonna do the DLC. Especially because the tree fragments are randomized too. Fuck no. I don't know if I'm gonna want to. Like, that is gonna be a lot of back and forth. And a lot of downtime. Motherfucker. You know what? It really does kind of fucking suck that, like... It really does suck that progressing in this game, you only have to kill half of the fucking... you only have to kill half the shard bearers. It really does kind of suck. I don't know, doing the randomizer of this game actually didn't open my eyes up to a few like questionable design choices that they took. Like all of these people who are shard bearers are listed out when you go and speak to Gideon the first time about all of them. But yet I'm heading off for now. I may catch you in the stream. I don't know. Take it easy. All right, dude. See you later. Damn.
Our customer.
Never been back here before. But yeah, anyway.
Goodbye.
It's a very strange design choice to make it to where you only have to fucking get half of the half of the shard bearers, because all these people are prevalent to the overarching story, and essentially none of it is required. So like, why is it that I only have to do the first two? Because let's be honest, like that literally means I only have to kill Godric and Renala, and that's it. Like I can go and beat the game. So then like that ultimately makes Radahn, Rykard, Melania, Moog, Margot. That ultimately makes all of them fucking optional. And it should not be that way. They should all be required. Because it's like, imagine if imagine if all four lords, imagine if 2 out of the 4 fucking lords before you go fight Gwendolyn or Gwen, whatever, however you want to name them. Imagine if 2 out of the 4 of them were fucking optional. Like you fucking miss out. Yeah, that's a strange choice. They should all be guaranteed, like, they should all be guaranteed fucking required to progress. Without a doubt. I don't know. Very, 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 very strange design choice, I would say. But it's like, I don't know, like you should have to go and get all of the fucking all of the rune bearers to make the full Elden Ring. That's just strange. And I've honestly never thought about that until just now. And it's this fucking nice. And it's this fucking randomizer that made me think this way. It's crazy. Because it's like therefore, it makes all of this exploring you're doing completely optional. And then it turns and it ultimately becomes not honestly a waste of time, but like it's like when it comes to the randomizer, like if it wasn't for me not knowing that I could have forced myself to have to get 2 great runes, sure, but like looking at it from a base game perspective, knowing that like I can get 2 great runes then like within the first 4 hours of fucking gameplay is kind of nuts. Well, I wouldn't say 4 hours, honestly. I would say within like the first 12 hours. Oh shit. I did not see that guy there. Did I get this? Alright. Let's see who it is. Is there a steak in here? Yeah, right there. Let's see who it is. Gaius! Oh, hell. Holy shit. What the fuck? I didn't realize I was still alive. I was waiting to see when I was gonna get this fucking guy. Yeah, I gotta remember the roll patterns. There's like a specific roll pattern you have to roll. It's like right, then left, then right, and then another way. Something weird. Same thing with this roll when he charges at you. That's what it is. Yep, I should have rolled left. There we go. Yeah, Gaius is a cool boss. Gaius is a very cool boss. He's I need to buy keys. Gaius is definitely one of the coolest, like on horseback kind of bosses. Give me 1 second. All right. Oh yeah, keys. Ooh, 4K a piece. Just buy one at least. All right. Okay, so I mean, I have an opportunity for the key to Volcano Manor to be in one of the caves. Well, this is what I'm gonna do anyway. So I could take this, go open up that lift. That's what I can go and do. And then I still have another lift that I can take to another part of Siofra and Liurnia. When you take the lift to Myanmar, you might not return. Yeah, true. Might be stuck there forever. Adam, Philly was telling me that you want to play a game about a kid that has Down syndrome. What do you think about that? Is that still on the books? Perfect. This is perfect, actually. This is where I wanted to go. You have to teach him what's up. True. Because that dude only knows how to get down. For real. Are you excited for your for your BioShock run through today? To choke some little girls out? Hell yeah. I was telling Philly that I'm thinking about making BioShock one of my games that I want to do during Halloween as like a scary game, because I've never actually finished one of those games through and through. The only one that I finished was holy shit. The only one that I finished through and through was Infinite. Infinite is not as scary. Infinite just relies a lot more on like race Infinite relies a lot more on civil issues than it does societal issues. Like Infinite revolves a lot around more on classism and racism. Similar to BioShock. I mean the other two, right? But it dials down more into the racism part. Like literally like within like the first 5 minutes or some shit like you can see the people like actively being racist at like a fucking stand. Like they're like throwing fucking baseballs at like a black dude. Yeah. Yeah. And then like the first two are obviously like, I mean, they're all about, you know, classism and stuff like that, like elitists, like that's like the whole premise. But and like the downfall of them and how like the splicers become addicted to it and shit. But no, Infinite is a lot more racist. And then it dives a lot into like how it's all patriotic. I was when I finished Infinite, I was really naive about all that shit, because I played that game when I was so much younger, and the only reason why I liked it is because I enjoyed the premise of the BioShocks from before. I just thought it was cool looking, and you were a fucking guy with guns and magic. Oh my god, dude. Holy fucking shit. Problems like Elizabeth Rule 34 as well. I didn't even know what the fuck that was. But I think another idea of a call will be a multiplayer co-op scary game. I was trying to get Philly to collab before. I actually was trying to get him to look into Peak, so that the three of us and maybe Dolbert can play Peak one day or one night or something. And then he says, I'm not really interested in Peak. So I said, okay, whatever. Just something fun and stupid for us to play together, since we haven't played anything together in a fucking long ass while. So I just figured, why the fuck not? And plus it's like fucking $3. Oh, fuck, dude. ABVTC. I'm trying to remember. I thought you were making a reference to your channel now. Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember. I remember. Who was that? Was that a channel that you and Philly were in or started? Because I remember it, but it's very vaguely. I just need to beat this guy. And then the other two are free. Oh, okay. Oh, I think I remember going into y'all channel, and then because y'all were fucking with that dude Dennis. I remember going in there and saying "fuck Dennis." Fuck, dude. Yeah, I vaguely remember that channel. Y'all two have a lot of fucking channels. It seems, at least. Hopefully, Friendly Friend is y'all last one. Philly brought up wanting another channel for animations. Yeah, but isn't he the only one that can, like, unless you can too, but isn't he mainly known for animations and stuff? Or doing them at least? Yeah. Oh, the fucker, dude. This guy is... He's input reading me. This is just an NPC too. Yes, yes. All right, cool. Everything else is easy. Everything else is easy. Philly said you wanted to learn how you wanted to learn to edit. Yeah, I was because I thought Philly just did everything in terms of like the creative aspect of it, and you just kind of made the content. So, so I was looking at Philly. I wanted to partner with Philly to see if he was interested in like taking full creative control of my channel in terms of like making the thumbnails, you know, making the clips, editing the clips, everything. And I told him, and like obviously the deal would be if it ever got to the point to where like I was actually starting to make money, then like, you know, he would be compensated. Like it was just obvious. That's kind of what I wanted to go for. But he said that you were the one who were doing it. So, but yeah, I mean, it's not that I wanted to learn how to edit. It's just I wanna. I think the style of content I do is just not sustainable, and the only way forward to that is to edit. So yeah, so that's where that came from. Because like if you go watch yourself on my YouTube channel, I mean most of it's just long form VODs. I mean the only editing that I do is take like the boss fight or like the final little bits of whatever game I'm playing, and then review it at the end, and that's it. Like I don't think what I make is what really grabs good attention. So yeah, so that's where the editing came from. Makes sense. Yeah, it's me that edits. If I ever get to work from home again, I'd be able to actually focus on it. Well, that's the thing, right? It's like I have more than enough time to focus on it, but at the same time, like kind of like a one-man show. And like I also do work too. Like today I started a little bit later. So it's like not only do I have to play the game, I have to subconscious think about making content, and then I also have to subconscious think about the moments that I want to edit together. On top of clipping, making shorts, and then I have to go and take the time to actually edit it. And I've tried editing before. I used DaVinci, but that editing software is just so loaded and it's just so much to do. And like, I kind of sort of just like want something so simple to use where I can just use basic transitions in and out, make cuts, you know, things like just super, super easy things like that. But I don't want to have to pay a substantial amount of money to do that. Are you fucking kidding me? Did all that for a fucking glowstone? It takes time to edit, but I also think our content is the same and not sustainable. Well, I mean, I would agree, but at the same time, like, I would agree. The only reason why I wouldn't agree is because, and I explained this to Philly before. What y'all are doing is like basically creating characters, on a stream to create content, right? And then it's two of y'all, so it's like. It's already fairly entertaining to hear friends banter and talk shit and do whatever. I mean that's literally what happened last stream when y'all did the stonks stream. Like y'all were just sitting around talking shit, and like that shit's fun. But it's like I myself don't know how else I could like advertise myself in what I want to do, which is just like playing games and then reviewing them. And then it's like shorts, dude. Let me show you something really quick when it comes to fucking shorts. I don't know what the deal is. I don't know what the deal is with fucking with the algorithm for shorts, but it is not working for me at all. I've literally gotten a total of 32 views on the last two shorts that I've made. And look at the views on the rest on the other ones that I made. I don't know what the deal is. And then like Philly was telling me, you know, maybe thumbnails would work, but it's like I don't want to have to go all in and make it a thumbnail, so I literally just do something as simple as like this thumbnail, just basic, to the point, whatever, super minimal, so that it's just something to just grab a viewer. Yeah, shorts is crazy. Some get it, some don't. Yeah, but it was low key disheartening to fucking see that I get like 1,500 views plus on others, and then I put out those two, and then I barely get I barely even get 30. I literally got 20 36 fucking views, dude. 32 views. Trying to put in Rule 34 on thumbnails because nothing else clicked. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I can definitely see why. I mean, see why you would do that. Yeah, I mean, like I don't know, like I might. What editing software do you use to edit your videos? Because I might take like I might take like I might make my run through of this and make it like a compilation. And then go from there. DaVinci, yeah. I mean, because DaVinci's free and it's loaded, it's got a lot of good tools, but fuck, dude. It is just so heavy. Because like I mean because Philly brought up that channel or whatever that y'all want to do with I think it's y'all friend Cabo and Ninjowski. And and it's basically like that shorts clip stuff that y'all want to do. Yeah, I mean that's where pretty much all started to see if he wanted to collab. Because he said he wants to get like fucking months of content before it starts. But it's like I'm gonna have the content. I mean, I have more content than the fucking know to do it myself. Holy fuck, dude. Oh my god. Holy fuck. I can show you in Ninjowski some stuff to make it less loaded. It's so much, but I can show you to focus on 2 to 4 things. I mean, I might have to download it again. Because it's like I still don't know what platform I want to do, because I mean I'm honestly struggling. I mean, I wasn't really struggling because I'm really not trying. I mean, my goal still is just to come on here and just fucking do whatever, but it's ultimately giving me motivation to just learn something new or to do something different. And just overall just be more creative. I wonder... Yes, get out. Yes. Back in a bit. Alright, dude. Bro, this area is fucking juiced. With mobs. Holy hell. It's not bad, honestly. Holy fuck. I mean, shit, I can't complain about that.
Is someone custom well?
What you got for me? Shit, I forgot to grab my fucking runes. Damn. Honestly, I might just say fuck them runes, though. Come on, dude. Fuck. Oh my god. I don't really remember this area. Maybe I can go back, maybe I go back down there? That's so clutch. All right. Oh, okay. Lake of Rot. Wow. I just found my first torch. After hours of this run, I've finally found my first fucking torch. It's crazy. So that's who the boss is down here. Is it Margit or Margot? I think this is Margit. Done. Done. Wait, no way. No way I have both sides of the fucking Hallowed Tree medallion. Holy shit. So I can go to Millennia. Or where Millennia should be, at least. Damn. This stream kind of sucked today. Really didn't get much interaction. All right. Well, yeah, I need to take a lift to get down there. And I could go right. Because I don't think there's anything else left in here. Go look around one more time. Can it be drippy? Be cool. Be kind of cool if I can be a little drippy. just put on my original set. It works and functions the best. Okay. Nothing else for me here. Guess I can go back to this and go right instead of left. So yeah, we got nothing. All right. Okay. I'm really trying to do more stuff. I really am. I really am trying to find more things for me to do before I just call it and just start heading for the capital. Because the only thing that I really have left is because once I get there, then I have to go to the mountaintop to the giants. Yeah, I mean it's really it. It's really, honest to God, all I have left. I can't do anything else. I don't even think I can get to anything else without certain spots. So yeah, I mean, let's just go to the capital. I need to increase my mind. Because I use my skills way too much. And for me to fight these things, I need to stay far away from that fucking guy. Fucker. Oof. Another one. Fuck, dude. That was... The staircase fucked it. Bro, why the fuck does the fucking Morningstar Beast take so long to get there? Oh my god! All right, we are in the capital. We have made it to the capital. Yeah, that's where Morgott normally spawns. When you come through that way.
You're a tarnished wood. Surely gold. That's it. Oh, tarn. And what a thing.
Smoldering with that wretched flame of ambition.
That was weird. Because I think on my run through, I came from that way. I don't think I went straight up the middle. So seeing Lindell like that was, seeing Lindell going straight up the middle was pretty cool. Yeah, that guy over there.
Spoken echo words of Queen, if you wish. In Mara, hear me. Make of thyselves that should ye fail a mounting. Shall I turn? Let my share them with me. Your thoughts.
Level 66. I mean, okay, so now I have once again I have options. Go right up the middle, or go around the Erd Tree, and then fight whatever minor boss is this way. But I don't think I'm gonna do that today. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go ahead and call it right here, to be frank. So, yeah, I appreciate everybody coming by. Yeah, we'll pick this up tomorrow. We got a good bit done today. So tomorrow, if I'm on tomorrow, normally I don't stream on Fridays, but excuse me. But whenever I do stream next, what's gonna happen is I'm gonna come through the Capitol. We're gonna go through the Capitol, and then we are going to kill the 2 bosses in there, whether it is whoever it is, and then after, and then we're gonna do the minor boss on the other side. Of course, we're gonna have to go to the mountaintops of the giants, and then after that, final boss, and then that'll be it. So we still have a good bit, but today was somewhat of a small stream, or I should say a not as engaging or entertaining stream. So yeah, so I will be back soon.